Green arrow, mic on. हेलो हेलो चेक जा रहा है अभी ऑन है अभी ऑन है ग्रीन में We have come to the final day. We are live from Fatima ground, a beautiful venue to play a beautiful game of sport called cricket. Two top teams, Saturn Warriors and Tussle Invaders. They have been favorite, and we expect a lot of fireworks and entertainment from both the teams. Some experiment in the batting order can be seen today. In the final match, Ramesh has been promoted as an opener alongside Amit. Strategy from the Saturn Warriors should be the attacking. They love to bat first. There he goes. Was looking to take on the bowler, and he perishes. So the experiment, the idea of sending Ramesh as an opener didn't work for Saturn Warriors. He was looking to come down the track, get close to the pitch of the delivery, toe end of the bat and straight to the fielder at long off. He did not miss out on those. Ramesh gone back to the hut without scoring. This is excellent start for Tussle Invaders. Rashid during the toss, he say like they are very confident, they are happy to lose the toss. They wanted to field first by any means. This contest will be between two top batsmen of the tournament. Manjunath from Saturn Warriors, who is the top run scorer, the leading run scorer, more than 400 runs against his name, and followed by Sabu from the Tussle Invaders, who is not far from him. New batsman walking in at number 3 is Ajinkya. Dipendra, a medium pacer bowling with a new ball, has an ability of swinging the ball both ways. Now this is going to be interesting how Ajinkya approaches his inning. Number 3 is the position given to the batsman who is very much reliable, dependent batsman. Ajinkya could be the man. Look at that shape. Wasn't that much fuller, but enough to get some swing, to get some purchase of the surface. Beautiful seam position. It doesn't have that much of pace to trouble the batsman, but that movement of the turf, movement of the wicket makes him a brilliant bowler. A shorter length of a delivery, but the batsman very early in his inning with a defensive mindset just waited for it, played it late, stayed to the point. Mauka 365 Tussle Premier League 2023 edition 2. 10 teams have participated in this mega event, and after playing for almost 2 months, playing 48 matches, we have the 2 finalists are up against each other. The table topper Saturn Warriors locking horns against the team sitting at number 2 Tussle Invaders. So far this has been a brilliant first over bowled by Dipendra from Tussle Invaders. It was on the pad, just a flick of the wrist. Fielded by the fielder at fine leg who was inside the circle. Takes an easy single. And of a brilliant over. 1 over gone, it's 3 for 1. This is very interesting. The last time Saturn Warriors and Invaders met, it was at NL ground Dahisar East, and Tussle Invaders won that match. And having a look at the stats, Saturn Warriors, they have played 9 league matches and they have lost only 1 match, and that too against the opponent that they are facing today. So the Tussle Invaders must have come in this game with a great confidence. Sagar Kumar, the left-hander, he's an excellent bowler, especially with the new ball. He is too good. And his spell is gonna be very crucial for Tussle Invaders. The next ball, a bit on the pad, was looking to pull it away on the onside, stay to the fielder at square leg. Talking about the field restriction, there's nothing like a mandatory power play. 4 fielders have to be inside the ring throughout the inning. So they have the leverage, they have the liberty of protecting the boundaries with 5 fielders. Lovely delivery, once again enticing the batsman to come forward. Batsman leaning forward was looking to play it through the cover, misses completely, beats the outside edge. So Ajinkya, so far he has had a shaky start, has faced 6 balls, only a single against his name. A shorter delivery. Look at the weight carried to the keeper. It must give some good confidence to the bowler. Sagar Goa yet to consider run in this over. 4 balls, 4 dot balls. Second over in progress. Much fuller, and the batsman driven down the ground straight to the fielder at long off. And the batsmen have to understand not playing too many dot balls is the key in the shorter format of the game. If you keep playing too many dot balls, not only the pressure will mount upon you, the pressure will mount up on your partner at the non-striker's end as well. There he goes, up and over, straight over the bowler's head, one bounce into the fence. Excellent shot from Amit Gurav. A boundary to finish off the over number 2. 8 for 1 for Saturn Warriors. Dipendra will continue. Very well bowled, right on the money. Not trying too many things, just sticking to the basics, sticking to his strength, bowling to his strength. We have often seen in the shorter format of the game, the bowler tends to experiment a lot of things, even though they concede, even though they bowl dot balls. But Dipendra is not the kind of the bowler. Once again, bowling fuller length of a delivery, still looking to get that movement. The ball is pretty much new. The shine can be seen from here at the commentary box. He hasn't timed it well. He hasn't timed it well, and it has been dropped. Sagar Goa, the left-hander, was running backward. I don't think he judged it well. This will definitely go down as a drop chance. Ajinkya has got a life here. And he has been spot on with his accuracy. Not giving a slot ball, not bowling into the batsman's strength in his zone. Third over in progress, and so far extension of an arm from the umpire. First extra of the inning came in form of wide down the leg. Lovely delivery, the in cutter. It came in sharply to the right hander, but very well adjusted, very well adjustment shown by the batsman. Playing it late, playing with one hand, soft hand, just a tap, deft touch, and both the batsmen scamper for 1. This is very good thinking, very good bowling, smart bowling this from Dipendra. Reading the pitch is the key for any bowler, and I reckon he has read the pitch very well. There is some purchase for the spinners and the medium pacer as well, but this time the batsman, though it wasn't timed well. It didn't came from the mid of the bat, outer edge, and the fielder, third man, was inside the circle. It beats him. Good pass him. A boundary to finish off the over. 3 overs gone. 17 for 1. One good thing from certain Warriors, both the batters, beat Ajinkya or beat Amit, they haven't looked to play any risky shots. They know that they bat very deep. They have the batters in their lineup who can come and change the complexion of the game, who has the ability to score the runs quickly. And they are taking time at the moment, and they know once they are settled in, once they have their eyes set on this wicket, they can cash in on the start. तो 3 ओवर का मुकाबला हो चुका है। 19 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर चौथा ओवर गतिमान है। अब नए गेंदबाज आए हैं। अजीम, बहुत ही खराब ये गेंद, पटकी हुई गेंद, काफी रूम मिला यहां पर बल्लेबाज को। बैकफुट पे गए और बेहतरीन तरीके से इसे कट कर दिया पॉइंट क्षेत्र में 4 रन के लिए। मौका 365 टसल प्रीमियर लीग 2023 दूसरा अध्याय। आज फाइनल मुकाबला खेला जा रहा है खूबसूरत से मैदान पे, फातिमा ग्राउंड पे, जहां पर सेटन वॉरियर्स के कप्तान ने टॉस जीता था। पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का उनका फैसला, पहला विकेट पहले ही ओवर में प्राप्त हो चुका था इनवेडर्स को, लेकिन उसके बाद दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने समझदारी से बल्लेबाजी करते हुए अपने टीम को, अपनी पारी को संभाला है। चौथा ओवर गतिमान है। 24 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। एकमात्र आउट होने वाले बल्लेबाज है रमेश, जो कि पहले ही ओवर में बिना खाता खोले लौट चुके हैं पवेलियन में। दीपेंद्र इनवेडर्स की तरफ से अपनी पहली ही ओवर में सफलता प्राप्त की थी। ये बढ़िया गेंद, हालांकि थोड़ी धीमी गति की जरूर ये गेंद थी, पटकी हुई गेंद थी। समय था यहां पर बल्लेबाज के पास, बैकफुट पे जाके इसे पंच कर सकते थे, गैप ढूंढ सकते थे, लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं गेंद की हल्की सी घुमाव से बीट होते हुए चौथा ओवर गतिमान है। अब तक 3 गेंदबाज इस्तेमाल कर लिए हैं टसल इन्वेडर्स की तरफ से। आज उनके एक प्रमुख खिलाड़ी, जो कि कई मैचेस में बतौर कप्तान भी हैं, परेश, उनकी कमी जरूर खलेगी इन्वेडर्स को इस अहम मुकाबले में। उनकी जगह आज कप्तानी कर रहे हैं राशिद। और बहुत ही बढ़िया नज़ारा, अगर ग्राउंड की हम बात कर रहे हैं, अंडर द लाइट ये मुकाबला खेला जा रहा है। बहुत ही बढ़िया दृश्य, बहुत ही बढ़िया वातावरण, इसे अंग्रेजी में कहते हैं, एक प्लीजेंट वेदर है। ये बढ़िया गेंद और साबू विकेट के पीछे बहुत ही उत्साहित, एक विश्वास भरी अपील की जा रही है। उन्हें यकीन नहीं होता कि अंपायर ने उनकी अपील को नकारा है। अभी भी सवाल किया ही जा रहा है अंपायर से। उनका मानना है कि बल्लेबाज का कहीं ना कहीं बाहरी किनारा जरूर लगा था बल्ले का, लेकिन दोनों ही अंपायर अपने निर्णय पर अटल। बात करें गेंद की तो बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद थी, फुलर लेंथ की गेंद थी। लुभाया था यहां पर बल्लेबाज को, फ्रंट फुट पर आकर उसे कवर ड्राइव करना चाहते थे। हालांकि अगर आप बारीकी से देखें तो वो जो बायां पैर है बल्लेबाज का, गेंद के काफी दूर था। यही एक कारण था कि वो उस गेंद से बीट हुए थे। और ये लीजिए, प्लेड ऑन हो चुके हैं अजिंक्य। जगह से ही इस गेंद को खेलना चाहते थे, अंदर की तरफ आई ये गेंद, इन कटर थी और दूसरे विकेट का पतन। जी हां, क्रिकेट में कदमों का इस्तेमाल बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट, बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण होता है किसी भी बल्लेबाज के लिए। चाहे आप स्पिनर के खिलाफ बल्लेबाजी करें या तेज गेंदबाज के खिलाफ बल्लेबाजी करें, लेंथ को रीड करने की जो कला होती है बल्लेबाज की, वो उसे बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज बनाता है। और इस बार चकमा खाए हैं अजीम को, सफलता प्राप्त हुई। पहली ओवर में 8 रन खर्च किए, उस ओवर में 4 ओवर का खेल हो चुका है पूरा, 25 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और अब अगले बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर जाते हुए कप्तान सैटर्न वॉरियर्स के, ऊंचे काठी के बहुत ही विस्फोटक बल्लेबाज हैं ये प्रशांत। अंकित आओ। तारीफ करनी होगी यहां पर कप्तान की, राशिद की। अपने गेंदबाजों का बहुत ही बढ़िया इस्तेमाल किया है। जानते हैं विकेट्स में ज्यादा गति नहीं है, तेज गेंदबाज के लिए बहुत कुछ है नहीं इस विकेट पर। स्पिनर्स और जो मध्यम गति के गेंदबाज हैं, जिनके पास वो कला है कटर्स फेंकने की, काफी घातक साबित हो सकते हैं। ये खराब गेंद लेग स्टंप के काफी बाहर। साबू बहुत ही बढ़िया विकेट कीपर है, लेकिन उनके पास भी कोई भी मौका नहीं उस गेंद को रोकने का। दीपेंद्र को तीसरा ओवर दिया गया है, 5वां ओवर गतिमान है, वाइड प्लस 4 रन, 5 बोनस रन मिल जाएंगे सैटर्न वॉरियर्स को यहां पर। जी हां, जब आप पहले गेंदबाजी करते हुए 4 ओवर में अपने विरोधी टीम के 2 बल्लेबाज को पवेलियन भेज चुके हैं, आपको इस प्रकार की गेंद करने की जरूरत है नहीं। ये बढ़िया गेंद और उससे भी बेहतरीन शॉट, शक्ति प्रदर्शन करते हुए अमित गुरव बतौर ओपनर बल्लेबाजी करने आए थे। बहुत ही कम गेंदों का सामना किया है, अब तक महज 5 गेंद खेले थे, ये 6ठी गेंद थी उनके तरफ आई। जैसे ही गेंद उनके पाले में थी, इसे दे मारा सीधे डाउन द ग्राउंड। 4 रन के लिए अगली गेंद पैरों पे, इसे कलाइयों के सहारे मोड़ा है ऑन साइड में। रन लेने की कोई भी संभावना नहीं। तो अब तक बॉलिंग एनालिसिस की बात करें दीपेंद्र की, तो एक लेंथ जो है इनका वो है फुलर लेंथ। अभी भी कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि गेंद में जो भी घुमाव बची है उसका इस्तेमाल करें, उसका फायदा उठाए। ये बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी अमित गुरव द्वारा। हालांकि रन नहीं आए उस गेंद पर, लेकिन उस शॉट की, उस प्लेसमेंट की दाद देनी होगी। अच्छी गेंद को सम्मान देते हुए इंतजार करते हैं खराब गेंद की। एक और धीमी गति की ये गेंद, लेट खेला है, मात्र टैप करके ऑफ साइड में रन चुराना चाहते थे, लेकिन प्रशांत नॉन स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पर नकारा उस रन लेने को। तो बढ़िया कमबैक यहां पर दीपेंद्र द्वारा। उस बाउंड्री के बाद लगातार 3 डॉट गेंद आई हैं, तो भरपाई तो हो चुकी है उस बाउंड्री के बाद। अब देखना होगा अमित गुरव का क्या रिस्पांस होता है, क्या जवाब होता है। एक बार फिर धीमे हाथे इसे खेल दिया, मात्र बल्ले का मुख खोल के ऑफ साइड में। एक खिलाड़ी जो कि डीप बैकवर्ड पॉइंट पर तैनात, सीधे उनके हाथ में 1 रन लेने का आसान सा मौका, चहलकदमी करते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज अपना छोर बदलते हुए। आखिरी गेंद 5वीं ओवर की, और अब सामना करेंगे कप्तान सैटर्न वॉरियर्स के प्रशांत। बहुत ही शांत स्वभाव के खिलाड़ी हैं, लेकिन इनका बल्ला जब बोलता है तो विरोधी टीम शांत हो जाती है। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, और उसे बढ़िया तरीके से खेला भी, इंतजार किया उस गेंद का, लेट खेले, बैकफुट पे जाके थोड़े से सफल जरूर हुए थे, 5वें स्टंप पर आ चुके थे और इसे कलाइयों के सहारे मोड़ा था स्क्वायर लेग के रीजन में। गेंद गई स्क्वायर लेग के खिलाड़ी के दाएं तरफ, उन्होंने फील्ड किया, गेंद को लौटाया विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। 1 रन के साथ 5 ओवर का खेल हो चुका है पूरा। स्कोर बने हैं सैटर्न वॉरियर्स के 36 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 5 ओवर्स गॉन, 36 for 2। So after 5 overs, change in end, 36 for 2 on board, and the leg spinner is into the attack. So the spinner for the first time in this inning has been introduced, and it's none other than the leg spinner Dheeraj Vichare, who has been exceptional throughout the tournament. Very first delivery, a slower one. The ball was turning away for the right-hander. He goes deep in the crease, was looking to play it on the offside, off the back foot. No timing whatsoever, straight to the fielder, no run taken. Loopy delivery. Prashant goes on his knee. The ball goes going miles up in the sky, and it has gone distance as well. Excellent connection between bat and ball. The moment it connected with the bat, maximum was written all over it. So the intention from the batsman Prashant is very much clear. He doesn't want the leg spinner to settle at all. What should be the reply from Dheeraj? Shortens his length a bit a flatter delivery, a bit quicker as well. This is gonna be a good contest between bat and ball. Dheeraj, exceptional leg spinner, and Prashant, he loves to take the spinner on. He loves to play the big shot. Off the back foot, straight to the fielder, a misfield, a slight fumble by him, and a run out opportunity at the striker's end. And I reckon the batsman is home safely. Wow, everything is happening in this over. For a moment, the batsman must have heart in his mouth. A direct hit would have made the thing very interesting. Nevertheless, the single added to the tally. It's 43 for 2. This is brilliant comeback from Dheeraj after going for a maximum in this over. Only 7 have come in this over so far. Last ball of the over. Loopy delivery. A low full toss delivery. Slogs away on the onside. No fielder there. A boundary to finish off the over. This is brilliant batting from both the batsmen. Putting the pressure on the leg spinner straight away. 6 over gone. 47 for 2. Shadab has been brought into the attack. A medium pacer. Has a very unorthodox action, and his uncanny action makes him a very difficult bowler to face. There he goes, the very first delivery. Doesn't release the ball about the head or about the shoulder, one you can say. Doesn't get a lot of bounce. Ball stump to stump. Doesn't try too many things. Very well played off the back foot, straight to the point. See, add. Hello. 48 for 2, 7th over in progress, and at the toss, Rashid from Invaders, the captain, he said they want to restrict the opponent around 150 or 160. This is the one target that they have in their mind, and their bowler should be bowling keeping that number in the mind. Straight back to the bowler for no run. This middle overs between 7 to 15 can be very tricky. Sometimes even the set batters, they succumb under the pressure after playing too many dot balls. So the batsmen have to realize, have to think of, have to find a way, in fact, of scoring the runs. The scorecard should be ticking. Too many dot balls will definitely put the pressure on the batsman. Once again, the bowler Shadab goes fuller. And Amit going down the ground straight to the long on. A single taken. A very good first over bowled by Shadab. Only 3 came in that over. 7 overs gone. It's 50 for 2 Saturn Warriors. Alright, the captain has the ball in his hand. Rashid Sheikh. Right arm off spin to Amit Gaurav. Very first bowled on the pads. And the batsman was looking to play it on the onside. Played with a hard hand. Inside edge of the bat. Straight to the fielder at short fine leg. No run taken. The bowler was very fortunate that the batsman didn't connect it. Shuffled across, struck on the pads, and he has been given a sharp turn from the off spinner, and the batsman caught in front of this stump. Umpire has his finger up in the sky in flash, and the captain from Saturn Warriors, I beg your pardon, Rashid from Tussle Invaders, strikes in very first over, sends the good batsman back to the hut. This is big blow. (50-3), and after that wicket, it's the danger man walking in for Saturn Warriors. Manjunath, the leading run scorer of TPL 2023, is making his way to the crease.
J tickets है मी just payment करूँगा.
Excellent shot. This is what a confidence can do to you. When you have 472 runs against your name in just 10 innings with an average of 118, strike rate of 216. This is how you get off the mark, off the back foot, straight from the meat of the bat into the boundary in flash. Full toss delivery. Has he got some part of the bat? Yes, he has. Nothing from the umpire. 2 back-to-back boundaries. It wasn't a good delivery at all, especially to the batsman likes of Manjunath. Swept away on the onside, straight to the fielder at short fine leg. Batsman crossover for 1. Beg your pardon, no run taken in fact. The batsman wanted to take 1 but denied by his partner. Very well bowled. This is the one length where the bowler has to be consistent at. Any delivery within the reach of the batsman, within the reach of the danger man, Manjunath, will be sent over the park. 8 overs gone, it's 58 for 3. And Saturn Warriors, they have their two of the best batsmen out in the middle. Manjunath and Prashant, both the batsmen, they love to play big shot, they love to take on the bowlers. And this partnership should be the key. Various invaders, they would be delighted if they get rid of any of these batters, especially Manjunath, who is at the non-striker's end at the moment. Another new bowler into the attack, change in bowling attacks. Sunil, the right-hander. Well, he has the ball in his left hand. Beg your pardon, I reckon he's a left arm. No, bowling right arm over the around the stakes. This is interesting. Probably looking to bowl an angle delivery to the right hander. Fuller length delivery just within the tram line. A good decision from the umpire. The match officials of this match, the final match, both the umpires have been doing a brilliant job. And outer edge of the band, and it flies just over the point fielder for a boundary. He wasn't in a complete control of that shot, Prashant. It was in the air. Brilliant effort from the fielder at point, but it goes in van, gets a boundary. Prashant playing on 13 of 11, a boundary and a maximum for him so far. Has he connected it well? It's going out of here. Once again, in his hitting arc, and Prashant, he needed no second invitation. The second maximum coming from his blade. Once again, it's the skipper from Saturn Warriors rising up on the big occasion. Each of a delivery almost squaring up the batsman. A good length delivery. Batsman was looking to clip it on the onside, beaten completely the other day, and the batsman would have nicked it to the wicket keeper. This is good response, good reply from the bowler Sunil. Bowling his first over, a boundary followed by a maximum and a dot ball. 2 balls remaining, 68 for 3. This is smart batting, sensible from the batsman, and they have taken one. They are going for a couple of runs. Excellent running between the wicket. As soon as they see the fielder at point, was a bit casual in his approach. Prashant, he scampers for a couple of runs, running at the dangers, and made his way to the crease comfortably, but he is looking in a bit discomfort, limping a bit, might have pulled a hamstring there, and this is not a good sign for Saturn Warriors. They need him there, they need him till the very end of this inning. Alright, then play resumes. And what a shot straight away over the baller's head. The batsman is a bit surprised. Prashant is batting like nothing happened to him at all. He's looking fit. And it's a good sign for Saturn Warriors. And of a big over, 16 came in that over. 9 was gone, 74 for 3. Mauka 365, Tussle Premier League 2023. A tussle going on between two top teams. A table topper up against the team at number 2. Saturn Warriors against Tussle Invaders. Is in the air. Catch it is the shout. They needed a brilliant fielding effort. Manjunath played a very uncharacteristic shot. He doesn't play that shot too often. Nevertheless, a couple of runs for him and the team. Very well bowled, struck on the pad, asking something to umpire. Umpire says no, probably going down the leg. Rashid Sheikh is a brilliant all-rounder from Tussle Invaders, a skipper, wearing his length and line as well. Scoring big shot or scoring big runs against him, it's not that easy. And it's gonna be interesting how these batters tackle Rashid, who is very smart, a very clever bowler. He doesn't spin much, but the length that he bowls to the batsman in the shorter format of the game makes him exceptional bowler. There he goes again. A fuller length delivery, driven down the ground, and this is sloppy. Shadab from long on. Should have been an easy single. Ended up giving 4 runs. And both the batsmen, they have a smile on their face, and why not? Getting some easy runs will definitely help Saturn Warriors there. 82 on the board. Off the back foot this time, just a tap on the offside. Dot ball to finish off over number 10. 82 for 3. A good partnership this is. 32 of just 16 balls. And after 10 overs, it's time for a much needed Nazal drinks break. Alright then, so the play resumes after a drinks break. Saturn Warriors after 10.2, 83 for 3. Manjunath batting with a strike rate of 166. A full toss delivery on the pads. He goes on his knees, swift away on the onside, beats the fielder inside the ring, gets the boundary. Dheeraj Vichare, the leg spinner, who has been phenomenal throughout the tournament, but in this final match, he's looking a bit off color, especially with the length that he is bowling too many full tosses. This time, the batsman was looking to play a switch hit over the point and backward point region. Once again shuffles across, finds the gap to the perfection. Another boundary in this over, the second one in the span of 4 balls. Boy, what a batsman he is, proving everyone why he is sitting at the top when it comes to the batsman. Is in the air, just over the backward point, and it goes into the boundary. Boy, where do you bowl to him? His ability of scoring the runs 360-degree, making the life of bowlers very difficult at this venue. 11 gone, 95 for 3, and look at that current run rate, 8.64. And if these two batters stay at the crease for some more overs, they will definitely do some real damage to the opponent. Yeah, it's Mauka 365 TPL 2023 edition 2, the final match going on between Saturn Warriors and Invaders. Thanks to all the sponsors, the main sponsors, the TMS Holidays, Taste to Nuts, the drinks sponsor Enerzol, Zion Fitness. We can't thank them enough for making this possible, making this event possible, this tournament possible. Sagar Kumar has been brought into the attack to bowl his second over and the 12th over for the team. Normally we have seen Sagar bowling at least a couple of overs in his very first spell, but today he has been given a different role. Maybe the captain from Invaders wants him to bowl in the death over. (97 for 3, 11.3). And if they keep scoring at the current run rate, they will end up scoring 170. But I reckon Saturn Warriors, they must be eyeing somewhere 180 or 190. There's nothing on offer for the pace at this surface. Poor delivery, wrong line to bowl to the right hander. He was very lucky that it didn't come from the middle of the bat straight to the fielder at short fine leg. But the batsman sensed an opportunity of taking a single. and they have rotated the strike. Lovely delivery, not letting the batsman predict his line or length. Sagar Kunwa, a smart operator from the Tussle invaders, and the one reason the captain has asked him to bowl in this over could be these two batters. They know these two main men from the opponent, from Saturn Warriors and invaders. They need to find a way to break this partnership, this dangerous looking partnership. 12 overs gone, 99 for 3. What an event this has been. TPL 2023, it's nothing less than a festival for all the cricketers, for all the cricket enthusiasts. 10 teams participating in this mega event. After playing for 60 days, 60 non-stop days, we have come to the final day. It's in the air. Fielder has made a mess of it. Oh goodness me, what have you done there? He had all the time in this world to get underneath it, and eventually he wasn't even close to the ball. It's a boundary. With that boundary, Saturn Warriors, they moved up 103, and Manjurnath has been given a life. With that boundary, it's a 50-run partnership between these batters, the two best batters for Saturn Warriors. Oh boy, what a miss that was. Rashid Sheikh, the skipper, he will not be happy with that performance at all. It's a wide ball, it's a wide ball. And with that boundary, Manjunath has become the only batter at TPL to have a 500 runs against his name. A full toss delivery, a juicy full toss delivery. Manjunath says thank you so much, Rashid. You just cannot bowl those deliveries to this man. He will make you pay for this. After that drop catch, now he is rubbing salt on wounds. Wow, wow, what a turnaround we have seen in this inning. Lovely delivery, a premeditated shot, I reckon, played by the batsman. Ball came in sharply to him, hits on the gloves. Another full toss, and it has been deposited into the crowd straight over the bowler's head. You keep bowling full tosses, he will keep punishing you all day, all night. And once again, out of nowhere, in quick time, Manjunath, he is on 45 of those 20 balls. What an over this is turning out to be for Saturn Warriors. Straight to the fielder at cover. No run taken. Dot ball to finish off. 17 runs came in that over. 13 gone. It's 116 for 3. नहीं नहीं अरे ऐड है ना तेरह ओवर का खेल हो चुका है पूरा। सेटन वॉरियर्स ने बनाए हैं 116 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और तारीफ जितनी करें इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाज की उतनी कम, खासकर कि मंजूनाथ की। एक पर्पल पैच, ये पूरा टूर्नामेंट जाना जाएगा इनके बल्लेबाजी के लिए। टीपीएल 2023 एक सुनहरा दौर है ये मंजूनाथ के लिए। एक बार फिर 214 के स्ट्राइक रेट से बल्लेबाजी करते हुए गेंदबाजी के लिए आए हैं शादाब। बहुत ही बढ़िया पहला ओवर घटा था इनके लिए, मात्र 3 रन आए थे उस ओवर में। हालांकि सफलता प्राप्त नहीं हुई है। बहुत ज्यादा समय नहीं लेते ये जब भी गेंदबाजी करने आते हैं। एक पार्टनरशिप ब्रेकर हैं ये। कट कर दिया है, बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रयास वहां पर पॉइंट के खिलाड़ी द्वारा, लेकिन काफी तेजी से खेला गया शॉट। जी हां, जिस प्रकार उन्होंने डाइव मारी थी ऐसा प्रतीत हुआ कि कोई सुपरमैन था। छलांग लगाते हुए अपने बाएं तरफ से बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रयास। 1 रन मिल जाएंगे। बढ़िया क्रिकेट, बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट। ये बहुत ही चतुराई भरी बल्लेबाजी हो रही है ये। इस बार गेंद को लेट खेला बैकफुट पे जाके। मात्र 2 खिलाड़ी ऑफ साइड में जाकर, अगर हम बात करें बैकवर्ड पॉइंट और थर्ड मैन के बीच से एक लंबा गैप, एक बड़ा गैप, उस गैप को भेदा है बल्लेबाज ने 4 रन के लिए। एक बार फिर बैकफुट पे जाके इससे गैप में ढकेल दिया है। 1 रन दौड़कर पूरा कर लिया है और 1 रन से संतुष्ट। 1 रन के साथ मंजूनाथ का यह 50 रन पूरा। और यकीनन इस टूर्नामेंट का सबसे महत्वपूर्ण पारी होगा ये उनके बल्ले से। एक बार फिर जब टीम को जरूरत थी, दबाव में थी एक समय सेटन वॉरियर्स, महज 52 रन पे 3 विकेट खो दिए थे, लेकिन उसके बाद जैसे उन्होंने अपने कदम रखे क्रीज पर, विकेट पर, अपने कप्तान का साथ देते हुए, भरपूर साथ देते हुए और अपने ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी से इस पारी का पूरा रुख बदल दिया है। अब यकीनन हम कह सकते हैं कि टसल इन्वेडर्स के गेंदबाज थोड़े दबाव में जरूर है। ये खराब गेंद, पैरों की तरफ ये गेंद थी। छोटी बाउंड्री है ऑन साइड में और उस बाउंड्री को आसानी से क्लियर करते हुए इस बार प्रशांत काफी समय से शांत थे। जैसे ही गेंद उनके आर्क में, उनके जोन में, उन्होंने अपना बल्ला चलाया, अपना गदा चलाया। गेंद बल्ले का बढ़िया तालमेल और गेंद गई सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन के लिए। 14 ओवर का खेल पूरा, 128 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। जी हाँ, ये मई का महीना नहीं, ये टीपीएल का महीना है दोस्त। यहां हर एक कोई एक दूसरे से हालचाल नहीं पूछता है, टसल प्रीमियर लीग का स्कोर पूछता है। और स्कोर 14 ओवर के बाद बने हैं 128 रन। लेग स्पिनर हैं, गेंदबाजी के लिए आए हैं और उनका स्वागत किया है मंजूनाथ ने एक बेहतरीन सिक्सर से। क्या बल्लेबाज है ये, क्या खिलाड़ी है ये। कोई भी गेंदबाज को बख्शा नहीं जा रहा है, चाहे आप लेग स्पिनर हो या आप स्पिनर हो, आपके पास गति हो या ना हो, आप जब भी इनके पाले में गेंद करेंगे आपको यकीनन पनिश किया जाएगा, और वही हुआ। और जिस प्रकार की ये आतिश भरी पारी बल्लेबाजी हो रही है, गेंदबाज को यकीनन समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कि गेंद करे तो करे कहां। एक और फ्लाइट डिलीवरी और उसे स्वीप कर दिया है। गेंद गई गैप में 4 रन के लिए। जिस प्रकार ये बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, यकीनन कहा जाता है ना, द बैट्समैन इज इन फॉर्म ऑफ हिज लाइफ। वही देखने मिल रहा है यहां पर हमें मंजूनाथ के द्वारा। एक बार फिर शफल करके खेला है ऑन साइड में, और एक बार फिर गेंद गैप में जाती हुई, बढ़िया प्रयास वहां पर खिलाड़ी द्वारा बाउंड्री पर पैरों से गेंद को रोका है, और मात्र 1 रन से संतुष्ट बल्लेबाज। तो जी कहते हैं ना कि अपने हुनर को नहीं दिखाओगे तो खिलौना बनकर रह जाओगे। मौका 365 में आपको मौका मिलता है अपने हुनर को दिखाने का, और मौका मिला था यहां पर मंजूनाथ को अपना हुनर दिखाने का। और क्या प्रतिभाशाली खिलाड़ी है ये। जैसे हमने पहले भी कहा कि ये टीपीएल 2023 ये यकीनन उनके बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाना जाएगा। इस मुकाबले का नतीजा कुछ भी न हो। ये लीजिए, एक और फुल टॉस की ये गेंद, पॉइंट के खिलाड़ी को बीट करते हुए गेंद सीमा रेखा की तरफ जाते हुए 4 रन के लिए। एक और महंगा ओवर साबित होता हुआ। धीरज बेचारे, यकीनन आज दिन इनका नहीं है, और जब बल्लेबाज मंजूनाथ हो और इस प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी हो रही हो तो यकीनन किसी भी गेंदबाज का दिन अच्छा नहीं जाने वाला। जी, ये मौसम में गर्मी तो वैसे ही है, लेकिन इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजी ने गर्मी बढ़ा दी है विरोधी टीम की। एक बार फिर गेंद जाते हुए आसमान में, और आसमान में ही गेंद गायब हो चुकी है। लॉन्ग ऑन के खिलाड़ी मात्र दर्शक बनकर देखते रह गए गेंद को। गेंद गई सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन के लिए। इस 6 रन के साथ सटन वॉरियर्स के 150 रन पूरे। 15 ओवर का खेल हो चुका है पूरा, और मंजूनाथ बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं 71 रन पर महज 28 गेंदों का सामना कर कर। ऐड दे दो फिर। हाँ, तो जी हां, 15 ओवर के बाद 150 रन बन चुके हैं 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और पार्टनरशिप की अगर हम बात करें, उस 6 रन के साथ पार्टनरशिप जो है 100 रन की पार्टनरशिप, महज 46 गेंदों में जोड़ दिए हैं 100 रन। और अगला ओवर आप सुनेंगे हमारे सहयोगी कमेंटेटर अनंत राज, जो कि अपने मातृभाषा में आपको सुनाएंगे आंखों देखा हाल, और उनकी जुबानी हम सुनेंगे ये कमेंट्री इस छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद। हाँ बोल। इधर विद्या विहार घाट को पर वो तो उधर गई है ना, नाला सो पर। हाँ वो उसकी मम्मी फोन की थी शायद, वो शिव चर्चा रखी है, हाँ इसके लिए गई है। सौम्या भी गई है, बोला तो गई है। क्या मतलब चार्ज नहीं होगा, रुक बाद में फोन करो। ठीक है सर। अरे बिंदास एक और
उनको भी थोड़ा रिलैक्स हो जाएगा। वो मैं कर दूंगा।
हो गया हम
ये बगा बराबर का
हो गया
जरा बगा। तुम
और ऑन ऑफ
ऑन रहेगा स्टार्ट।
ಈಗ ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರಾದಂತ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಧೀರಜ್ ವಿಚಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೃಹತ್ ಮೊತ್ತದತ್ತ ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬಾಲ್, ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡರಿ. ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 4 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್, ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತಗಾರರು. ಮಂಜು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಈ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಅಧಿಕ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಕೂಡ ನಾಯಕನ ಆಟವನ್ನ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 200 ದಾಟುವ ಸಂಭವವಿದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 154ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್. ಆದರೆ ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವರ ನಾಯಕತ್ವದ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ಗೆ ಮರಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅವರು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಹೋಗಿ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಲಕ್. ಈಗ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಅತ್ತ ಮರಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ನಾಯಕ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದ ಬಿಗ್ ಹಿಟರ್, ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳ ಆಟಗಾರ ಮಂಜು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಈ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ರವರು ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಅತ್ತ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದ ರಾಜ್ ಬೃಹತ್ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳ ಆಟಗಾರ ರಾಜ್. ಈಗ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ರಾಜ್ ದ ಶೋಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಅವರ ಆಟವನ್ನ ಈಗ ರಾಜ್, ಹೊಡೆತಗಳ ಆಟಗಾರ ರಾಜ್ ಈಗ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಹತ್ರ ಮರಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಮಂಜು, ಈ ಕಡೆ ರಾಜ್. ಈಗ ನೀವು ನೋಡುತ್ತೀರಾ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ನ ರಸದೌತಣ. 4-6ಗಳ ಸುರಿಮಳೆ. ಈಗ ಮುಂದಿನ ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಮತ್ತು 6 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸುರಿಮಳೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜ್ ಈಗ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಶೋಮ್ಯಾನ್. ರಾಜ್ ಈಸ್ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀಸ್. ದ ಬಿಗ್ ಹಿಟರ್ ರಾಜ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಇಬ್ರು ಸಹ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಬೃಹತ್ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಈ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯಧಿಕ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಾಜ್ ಸಹ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸಾಬು. 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 154. ಈಗ ರಾಜ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಯಾರ್ಕರ್, ಮೊದಲನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಾಜ್. 1 ರನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ರಾಜ್ ರವರಿಂದ. ಸಾಗರ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡುವ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಟಿ. 24 ನಂಬರ್ 24ರ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕಾದ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಬಾಲ್ ಮುಗಿಲೆತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿದೆ, ಮುಗಿಲೆತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿದೆ. 4 ರನ್ಸ್, 4 ರನ್ನುಗಳ ಪಡೆಯುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೃಹತ್ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಂಜು 4 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಅಂಕದ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 159ಕ್ಕೆ 4. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ 75 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಗಳಿಸಿ ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಅನುಮಾನ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಸೆಂಚುರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. 100 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪೂರೈಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ಗೆ ಬಾಲ್, ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಎತ್ತ ಬಾಲ್ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಬಾಲ್ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 4 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ 79 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್. ಈ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸೆಂಚುರಿ ಮಾಡುವ ದಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಮುಂಬೈ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 163ಕ್ಕೆ 4. 15.5 ಓವರ್ನ 16ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗರ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 206. ಈಗ ತಂಡದ ರತ್ನ 11ರ ಸಮೀಪ ಇದೆ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ 1 ರನ್ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಾಜ್ ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ತುದಿಯತ್ತ ರಾಜ್ ತೆರಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ರಾಜ್ ಸಹ ಬಹಳ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳ ಆಟಗಾರ. ರಾಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. ಓವರ್ 16ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 164ಕ್ಕೆ 4. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ 80 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಿ ಅಮೋಘವಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ರಾಜ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಜೋಡಿ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದೆ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 200 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ದಾಟುವುದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂದೇಹವಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಶಾಬಾದ್. ಬೌಲರ್ ಶಾಬಾದ್ ಈಗ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸಾಬು, ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಸಹ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೊಡೆತಗಳ ಆಟಗಾರ ಮಂಜು. ಮಂಜು 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 31 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 80 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಗಳಿಸಿ ಅಮೋಘವಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ಗೆ ಶಾಬಾದ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ದಾಳಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾದಾಬ್. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಗಳಿಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ರವರಿಂದ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 164ಕ್ಕೆ 4. 16.1ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 201. ಕರೆಂಟ್ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ 10ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಶಾದಾಬ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ಗೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಆದರೆ ಸಿಂಗಲ್. 1 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಸಫಲ. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜ್ ದ ಶೋಮ್ಯಾನ್. ಶೋ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರ, ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ರಾಜ್ 2ನೇ ನಂಬರ್ನ ರಾಜ್ ಈಗ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನ ಹೊಡಿತಾರ ಶಾದಾಬ್ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಶಾದಾಬ್ ರವರಿಂದ ರಾಜ್ಗೆ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತ. ರಾಜ್ ಬೀಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರಿಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. 1 ರನ್ ಪೂರ್ಣ. ಹಾಗೆ ರೀತಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ ಪೂರ್ಣ. 2 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರಾಜ್. ಶಾದಾಬ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ದಾಳಿ ರಾಜ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. 17ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಶಾದಾಬ್ ರವರಿಂದ ರಾಜ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ವೈಡ್ ರನ್. ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. 4 ರನ್ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತದೊಂದಿಗೆ 4 ರನ್ ನೀಡುವುದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಟ್ಟು 5 ರನ್ಗಳ ಉಡುಗೊರೆ ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಶಾದಾಬ್ ರವರಿಂದ. ಎರಡು ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವಾಗ ಶಾದಾಬ್ ಅವರದು 17ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 172ಕ್ಕೆ 4. ಟಸ್ಲೆ ಇನ್ವೇಡರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ರಾಜ್ ಶಾದಾಬ್ ರವರಿಂದ ರಾಜ್ಗೆ ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಾಲು ನೇರ ಕೀಪರ್ ಕೈಲಿ, ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಯಾವುದೇ ರಾಜ್ ರವರು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನ ಹೊಡೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಾದಾಬ್ ರವರ ಕೊನೆ ಎಸೆತ 17ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆ ಎಸೆತ 172ಕ್ಕೆ 4. ಶಾದಾಬ್ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಓವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ರಾಜ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಹೋಗಿ ಬಾಲ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ನಂತ 1 ರನ್ ಪೂರ್ಣ. 2ನೇ ರನ್ಗೆ ಯತ್ನ, 2 ರನ್ ಸಹ ಪೂರ್ಣ. ಈ 2 ರನ್ ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 174ಕ್ಕೆ 4. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ 34 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 81 ರನ್ಗಳಂತ ಗಳಿಸಿ ಸೆಂಚುರಿಯತ್ತ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
तो चलिए, बहुत धन्यवाद हमारे सहयोगी कमेंटेटर अनंत राज का, जो कि अपने मातृभाषा में बेहतरीन इस खेल का आंखों देखा हाल सुनाया आप सभी को। तो 17 ओवर का खेल हो चुका है पूरा, और सचिन वॉरियर्स बहुत ही बढ़िया पोजीशन में, बहुत ही ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी के बाद अब 175 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और क्या बात करें हम मंजूनाथ के लिए, 34 गेंदों में बनाए हैं 81 रन। इस प्रकार के खिलाड़ी जब भी क्रिकेट खेलते हैं, बल्लेबाजी करते हैं या फिर गेंदबाजी होती है उनके द्वारा, तो कुछ लाइंस याद आते हैं। वो कहते हैं ना कि आप पानी से नहाओगे तो लिबास बदलोगे, और जब आप पसीने से नहाओगे तो इतिहास बदलोगे। तो ये उस प्रकार का खिलाड़ी है, ये पसीने से नहाते हैं, ये ग्राउंड पर मेहनत करते हैं, नेट्स पर मेहनत करते हैं, और वो मेहनत जब आप करते हैं ना, तो इतिहास बदलने की काबिलियत होती है आपके अंदर। और टीपीएल 2023 में यकीनन इतिहास बदलने आया है ये खिलाड़ी मंजूनाथ सैटर्न वॉरियर्स का। अब तक मात्र 3 खिलाड़ी हैं जो कि शतक लगाए हैं टसल प्रीमियर लीग 2023 में। पहले खिलाड़ी उजैर, जो कि जी स्टैलियंस, राइनो स्टैलियंस की तरफ से थे। उनके बाद गेम चेंजर्स के जयन और मंजूनाथ तीसरे बल्लेबाज बने थे शतक लगाने वाले। और एक बार फिर जिस प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी मंजूनाथ इस पारी में कर रहे हैं, बहुत ज्यादा दूर नहीं है वो 3 डिजिट मार्क से। Certainly the way he is batting, he is turning out to be a nightmare for the opponent. 177 for 4. Left-hander Sagar Kumar is into the attack. Well, he hasn't leaked too many runs, bowling his last over of the spell, and he would definitely like to see the back of Manjunath. They need to get rid of him as soon as they can. Chasing down anything more than 200 will definitely be an uphill task for the invaders, and they know it. Still 14 legitimate deliveries to be bowled in this inning. This is brilliant bowling. Under the pressure, he has been spot on with his line and length, Sagar Kumar. The margin of error for any bowler is so less in the shorter format of the game, and especially when the batsman likes of Manjunath batting against you, you have to be spot on. Room on offer. He sliced it. The ball is going into the cover region. Brilliant effort at the boundary, sliding to his left, driving to his left, in fact, and certainly saving a couple of runs. I beg your pardon, they are happy with one. Well, single taken, the strike will remain with Raj. 18 gone. It's 180 for 4. And then before this final match started, everyone were talking about this match is not between Satan Warriors and Invaders. This match is between Manjunath versus Sabu. Half tacker delivery, flat batted straight to the fielder at long off, single taken. Yeah, this contest is between two quality batters, Manjunath and Sabu. He has knocked him over. Manjunath out of nowhere was looking to be a bit cheeky, was looking to scoop it, play it over the short fine leg, misses it completely, and the bowler shut up. He rattles the stump. It's a big blow, but one can say the batsman Manjunath once again has done his job for his team. He's walking back to the pavilion with a rounds of applause. One has to stand and admire how well has he batted, putting his team in a very strong position. Though it came a bit late, but still Invaders would believe they have come back. They have a chance to come back. Anything less than 200 would be a psychological advantage. New batter is out in the middle. It's Ankit Johri. Shut up. He will be on cloud 9 after taking that wicket. How is he gonna bowl after that? Has it come off the bat? Has it come off the pad? Yes, it is a leg by, confirmed by the umpire. Nine balls remaining. Can Satan Warriors go beyond 200 runs mark? Not convincing at all, but it doesn't matter how the run comes. Every boundary, every single run counts. Inside edge of the bat, and the diving effort from the fielder inside the ring goes in a van, and the ball goes into the fence. 186 for 5. They are cruising to that 200 runs mark. Shimmies down the track straight to the fielder at long off. He fumbles big time, and when the ball is shut up, if he had collected it at very first attempt, it would have been an easy run out. One has to say, Invaders in this final match, in this pressure game, the fielders, they have been a bit clumsy, a bit sloppy. It's gone straight up in the air, and shut up. Gets another wicket in this over. It goes miles in the air, and the fielder underneath takes the simplest of catch, a seater. A couple of wickets in that over for Shadab. 19 gone. 188 for 6. Wow, wow, wow. After winning the toss, have a look at the scorecard. Except the skipper Prashant and Manjunath, none of the batter from Saturn Warriors clicked today. A couple of batsmen, they have got a good start. Beat Amit, beat Ajinkya, they got a start, but they couldn't convert that start into a good inning, into a big inning. And in spite of their little contribution, Saturn Warriors, they are in a strong position. 188 for 6. Last over coming up. Dipendra. He bowled the first over and he will bowl the last over. And the very first ball, he was right on the money, into the block hole. Struck on the bat, single taken. 189 for 6. 11 needed for Saturn Warriors to touch that milestone, to touch that magical mark, 3-digit 200 runs mark. Played it with a soft hand, running the first one very hard, putting the pressure on the fielder. A valiant throw at the non-striker's end. Every single run's been given or gifted in this inning. The batter of the Invaders have to score those runs. This should be in their mind. Very well bowled. A direct hit, and it would have been curtain for the batsman. Not the first time we have seen. (192), 3 balls remaining. Can the batsman Ankit Johri connect one? Can he send this out of the park? Can he get a boundary? Or is it gonna be Dipendra with another wicket against his name? It has missed everyone. A short fine leg fielder was very fine. Extension of an arm from the umpire. 2 runs will be added to the tally of Saturn Warriors. And the score moves up to 194. One big shot away from 200 runs mark. Is it that delivery? No. Into the block hole. Some football skills shown by the fielder in the deep. And both the batsmen quick enough to cross over for 2. (196 for 6). Off the back foot. Has he found the gap? Straight to the fielder. And he fumbles again. Oh goodness me, Invaders. You gotta be on your toes. This is a final game. You just cannot afford those misfields, especially when you are into the death overs. You need to put the pressure on the batsman by saving those runs. 198 for 6. Last ball of the inning. And it's stumped out. So wicket in the final over for Dipendra. He has got one in the very first over that he had bowled. And of a brilliant spell for him. And Tussle Invaders, they will have to chase down a mammoth score of 199 to clinch a victory in the final match of Tussle Premier League 2023 Edition 2. Saturn Warriors captain and their dugout, they would be very, very happy with the scores that they have on the board. Is it gonna take some brilliant batting effort from Invaders to chase this down? And we will be back with the chase in shortly. Please stay tuned. All right then, to chase down 199 for the final time. We have two openers out in the middle from Tussle Invaders. It's the skipper Rashid alongside Sabu, his partner, mixed up in the middle straight away of the very first ball. It was Sabu's call. That's what he is telling his partner. It was my call. I wanted to take a run. I was running at the danger zone. Some miscommunication, but eventually both the batsmen are home safely. Raj has started the proceedings, has a new ball in his hand. Bowled the very first ball way down the leg. 2 runs came in form of wide, added to the tally of Tussle Invaders. And it's this man at the big screen, Sabu. He should be the main man. He should be the key. If anyone from the Tussle Invaders can take their team home, it's this man. Look at that shot, and look at that, how quickly the ball traveled to the boundary. That's the shot of a confidence. Sabu off the back foot, cuts off to the point for the boundary. What a way to start and what a way to get off the mark. $199 to chase down. This is shaping up to be a thriller of a final. Down the leg, down the leg. Raj, he's still struggling to find his line, find his length. Hasn't looked in a good rhythm. Coffee घेतली. Well, now the wicket keeper is standing close to the stumps, and the bowler all of a sudden has started bowling as an off spinner. Wow, this is interesting. He wasn't confident of bowling as a medium pacer, so he switched as an off spinner, and guess what? He bowled a dot ball. Stuck on the pad. It's gonna be interesting from the umpire what he says. Well, nothing from him. That means some part of the bat must have saved the batsman, or else it was very close. And this is good thinking from the bowler Raj as well. If you're not confident of bowling with the pace, you better stick to what you are confident at bowling off. As an off spinner, he's looking in a good rhythm. So the off spinner is bowling with the new ball. Not so many times we get to see this, especially in TPL. Lovely delivery. Batsman leaning forward, playing it through the cover. Talking about the field placement, 5 fielders can be seen on the offside, a long off, a point, a cover, an extra cover, and a deep I beg your pardon, another fielder who is inside the circle on the offside. It's the third man. This is excellent comeback from Raj. After conceding 7 runs of the very first ball, he ended up giving away only 8 in the very first over. Whenever you are chasing down the big total like 199, the owners, the responsibility on the openers, they have to make sure that they don't lose wicket for at least 4-5 overs, and at the same time they have to make sure that they are scoring a run with a good run rate. To bowl the second over is the man of the moment, Manjunath. The way he batted, it looked like we were watching a highlight of some innings. Now it's time for him to shine with the ball. Second over going on. 4 balls have been faced by Rashid, the skipper of Tussle Invaders. He hasn't looked in a good control so far. Still trying to score his first run. He's struggling to time the ball. He's struggling to find the gap. And certain Warriors, they have sensed the batsman struggling. They have got the fielders closer to him. He goes aerial. Ball goes in the air, but falls safely. A single taken by Rashid. He will be relieved after that. A single is off the mark. It doesn't matter how slow you start, the way you end, it all matters. Watch out for this contest. Manjunath up against Sabu. It's a tussle between 2 top players. Let's it go. Straight to the safe hands of wicketkeeper. End of an excellent over. Only 2 came in that over. Goodness me, is there anything that this guy cannot do on the field? How one can be so brilliant in all 3 departments? Well, that's TPL for you. When we talk about a gem of a player, one name you have is the Manjunath. A true asset in all means, in all 3 departments. He is such a treat to watch. And that's a wicket! Raj strikes in the 3rd over. Rashid was looking to play off the back foot, put it on the onside. It was a quicker delivery, skids a bit, and the batsman was late. It wasn't a good shot selection. Well, the batsman, when he will go to the dugout and when he see the replay of this dismissal, he would think he should have played it on the front foot rather than going on the back foot. Nevertheless, it's a wicket for Saturn Warriors. And the batsman at number 3 for Invaders, walking in, is Ratnakar Pandey. 10 for 1. Tussle Invaders, their openers, had a role to play there. But the skipper from Invaders, he must be disappointed. This is exceptional bowling from Raj. Not trying too many things. Just bowling stumps to stump. Letting the batsman find a way to score runs off him. Letting the batsman to find the gap. Ratnagar Pandey, he loves to take on the bowler. He loves to play attacking shots. It's gonna be interesting to see how long Raj can make the batsman silent. Good use of the wrist, but straight to the fielder. No opportunity to cross over. This is turning out to be a brilliant over. A wicket of the first ball, followed by 3 dot balls. A quicker one. Well, he is wearing his pace brilliantly. Raj, a smart street cricketer, smart street bowler. Bowling against a quality batsman likes of Ratnagar Pandey and bowling 4 dot balls against him. It tells about the quality of bowling has been done so far. Ratnagar wanted a single, denied by his partner, and it's a made wicket over from Raj. The bowling like this, the bowling spell like this can make a huge difference, especially when you are chasing close to 200 runs. These 200 runs can be converted to 220 if you can bowl those spells. But Ratnagar and Sabu, they know how to accelerate. They know when to step on the gas. Very well played, and a misfield by the fielder at mid-on, and the ball goes into the fence for a 4. Very well timed, though it was travelling, but it should have been stopped. Sabu goes high. Sabu goes straight to the long off. Wow, he's just checking at his bat now. It came off the toe end of the bat. The fielder was there at the boundary. Long off. Amit Gura was there. The ball falls short of him. 1 bounce to him. A change in a pace. A pace has been taken off of that delivery. A back of a hand delivery bowled by Manjunath. Ratnagar making a last minute adjustment, playing with the soft end, just a clip on the onside to take single, get off the mark. This is good thinking from Manjunath. He knows the strength of batsman Sabu. He loves to free his arm, and if on offer, he will be punished. And he is cramping the batsman at the moment. Following the batsman and bowling on the pads. Half tracker delivery, and it has been punished off the back foot through the cover for 4. That boundary, it will certainly keep the batsman get going. They needed it, especially Ratnagar. He doesn't like to play too many dot balls, and as soon as he sees a poor delivery, a half tracker, he made sure that the ball should be sent to the fence. Exactly what he did. Changing a pace and a solid forward defense from Ratnagar. Right from the middle of the bat. 4 overs gone. 21 for 1. What a beautiful view. What a beautiful venue. This is excellent atmosphere to play a final of TPL 2023, a mega event. Once again, I would like to thank our sponsors, the TMS Holidays, Taste to Nuts, Enerzol, Xeon Fitness, for playing a massive role behind making this a great success. Raj to continue. What a delivery that was. A quicker one, and also if you look closely, it was a bit shaping away for the right hander. Very well played by Sabu as well. Again a solid defense, a direct hit at the non-striker's end would have been touch and go. Wow. It was a tight single. Initially, Sabu didn't want to take that single, but Ratnagar, he compelled him to go at the non-striker's end. Maybe he wants to take on the off spinner. Raj bowling his third over, 22 for 1. Where is the Ratnagar gonna go? Well, he's still happy with a single. Still, both the batsmen have not decided to unleash. They are happy to rotate the strike. They are waiting for the loose deliveries. Excellent bowling this from Raj. He saw the batsman coming down the track, shortening his length a bit, and also a quicker delivery. Batsman once again had to make an adjustment, playing with a soft hand back to the bowler for no run. A straighter delivery, straight onto the stump, off the back foot, played it on the onside. Raj, he is playing with the mindset of the batsman at the moment. This is what happens when a bowler bowls to his strength. No need for an experiment. Sticking to the basics. Exceptional bowling figure so far. Third over in progress for him. Have conceded only 10 with a wicket of the opponent's keeper. Ratnagar goes up and into the fence, into the gap as well. A width on offer for the batsman Ratnagar. He frees his arms and finds the gap. Much needed boundary to finish off the over number 5. It's 28-1. 6 overs gone, 48 for 1. What a big over that was from Ramesh. 20 came in that over. And to bowl the 7th over, Dheeraj Kumar has been brought into the attack. Six over, 48, Ratnagar, 10 of 10, Sabu, 27 of 19. Dheeraj Kumar, he has been greeted. A brilliant shot of the back foot. Fielder in the deep, sliding to his left. Certainly saved a couple of runs. With that 2 runs, it's 50 for Invaders. Excellent. Look at the dugout of the Invaders. They are energetic. Once again off the back foot, but didn't time at all. Came down the track inside edge of the bat and straight to the fielder. The fine leg goes deep. So after the first 5 overs, we have a change in an end, and the equation was 171 of 15 overs. The same equation was for CSK yesterday, and they chased it down yesterday, made a history in an IPL. Can Tussle Invaders do the same? And as long as these 2 batters are out in the middle, they will definitely get closer or beyond the mark. Another play and a miss, and it has been given out. Outside edge. Ratnagar with a minimal footwork was looking to play off the back foot, and look at that celebration. They are jumping in joy. They know the value of that wicket. Ratnagar Pandey, he needed to be clicked today, but he is walking off dejected, disappointed. A big blow for Tussle Invaders. 52 for 2. Six point 6.5 overs, 52 for 2. New batter. He was these 2 batters have to take the responsibility on their shoulder. They need to stitch a good partnership, a big partnership, the kind of partnership that Manjunath and Prashant build it together for their team. They need something like that.
येतो येतो येतो.
Except Sabu from Tussle Invaders, none of the batters looked in a good control. The timing has been an issue for them. Off the back foot. Excellent effort from the skipper, and the ball raced away to the fence.
बोला बोला.
This time he goes on the onside, but the fielder protecting the boundary will restrict the batsman only for one. Chasing down a big total like 199 under the lights. It's not an easy task for any team. But the Tussle Invaders, they really have to find some inspiration to make the history tonight. He is so good off the back foot, Sabu. He loves to play late. If there is any movement on offer for the bowler, he lets that movement to complete and then plays his shot. This is some art, this is some skills from the batsman. Sukamal was coming down the track, some movement in the popping crease, was looking to unsettle the bowler there. Anantraj bowled his first over, conceded 8 overs gone, 60 for 2, 139 required of 12 overs. And in modern day cricket, when you are chasing down and you need to score 12 in an over, you will believe that you have got this in your pocket, especially when you have 8 wickets in hand. And the chase like this, your batters, not only 1 or 2, any batsman coming in, they have to make some contribution. Big shout, big appeal, and umpire, he is moving to his partner. Oh wow, he's gonna consult something to him. So after having some words with his partner, the umpire has decided that it has not come off any part of the batsman's bat or glove. The kind of appeal can certainly make the umpire think twice of their decision. Good connection and straight to the fielder. Is this the moment? It wasn't a wicket-taking delivery at all. But to Saturn Warriors, they will take it. Sabu, he doesn't want to leave. He doesn't want to come back to the pavilion. Walking slowly, dejected, disappointed. Not only he has thrown his wicket away, but also the hopes of Tussle Invaders have been shattered. Unbelievable scene, and after that wicket, Saturn Warriors, they will believe that they have this in their pocket. They have tightened the grip over this match. It is in their grasp. Now Tussle Invaders, they will have to have something special from their batters. Dheeraj Kumar striking once again in his second over, sending both the danger batsmen. In the very first over, he dismissed Ratnagar Pandey, and when he came to bowl the second over, he got rid of Sabu. 60 for 3, 8.2 overs. Both the batsmen are new at the crease, Rahul and Sukamal. Both the batters have to play some magical innings. And at the moment, the Saturn Warriors bowlers, they are making sure they are making the life very difficult for the batters. Especially Dheeraj Kumar. He doesn't have that raw pace, but his line and length is really making the batsman commit some mistake. Excellent shot. It was in the air, but falls just short of the fielder at the backward point. Oh wow, this guy is something. This bowler is something. He has got a magical hand. He has got that the man with the golden arm, as we say. If we're talking about the length from him, Dheeraj Kumar, he loves to hit the deck hard. He doesn't bowl too many half-volley deliveries. He lets the batsman play off the back foot, and with the kind of field placement that he has, it's not that easy for the batsman to find the gap. And it's gonna be interesting to see how Rahul and Sukamal pace their innings. Lovely shot. And has he found the gap? Yes, he has. A flash of a blade off the back foot. It was flying high over the backward point fielder, and also it was traveling so quickly into the boundary cushion. 9 over gone. It's 66 for 3. Anantraj, the strong lad, bowling his second over. Excellent connection, and falls just short of the boundary. Fielder at backward point, deep backward point, moving to his left quickly. The way the bowlers are bowling seems like a strategy from the Saturn Warriors. Bowling too many shorter length of a delivery, too many back of a hand delivery. Almost chopped on. That delivery was into the stumps. It hurried to the batsman. Tussle Invaders dug out as long as Sabu was after his dismissal. A dugout is all silent. That's how big that wicket was for Sabu. A very valuable player for his team. A low full toss delivery, not from the middle of the bat, straight to the fielder. And sometimes the low full tosses like this are not easy to put away. A wild swing of the blade. Sukamal, he is struggling to get it from the middle of the bat. He is relying on power more than timing. Need to take his time at the crease. Forward delivery and a pickup shot. Just a whip of the wrist and the ball goes into the fence. Excellent shot. That boundary will certainly do a confidence a world of a good for him. 10 overs gone. Tussle Invaders 72 for 3. And it's time for an Azal drinks break. Alright, then a play resumes after a drinks break. 72 for 3. And now the required rate, the asking rate is mounting up 12.70. Tussle Invaders, they really need a mad inspiration from here to turn the things around for them. And I have a special player from the Game Changers, the leg spinner Amir, alongside with me in the commentary box. Amir, what do you think? What should be the strategy from with these batters from Tussle Invaders? With the asking rate climbing up, how should these batsmen approach their innings?
They have their inspiration right in front of them. Well, they have the inspiration right in front of them. The man who is bowling, and he can, pull away the game from any stage. So the man who is the man who is bowling can, provide a best inspiration to them. And अच्छा, मुझे एक even though they have lost two of their main players, but the rest of the team, at least I believe, should give a good fight against Saturn Warriors. And talking about the strategy, I feel they have to hit from now. They cannot wait and watch.
Certainly, I agree with you. The option for the batsmen are nothing less than attacking. Both the batsmen have to attack. They have to start unleashing the shots. And it's not that the batsmen are not trying. They are trying their best. They are swinging the blade. But the issue with the batsmen are they are not putting the ball into the gap. They are struggling to find the gap, and that's the one reason sometimes the batsman ends up playing a rash shot and throwing his wickets away. It was same happened with the Sabu as well. He batted for more than 20 balls, and the other day, after playing a 20 balls, he would have ended up scoring up more than 40 plus. But today, even in his initial stage, he wasn't able to find the gap. And there he is. It's Rahul from Invaders have finally sent into the gap and gets the boundary of the last ball of this over. Third over bowled by Manjunath, and how well he has bowled in all these 3 overs. When you are defending 199 and conceding only 7 in an over, it's nothing less than a gold. And especially when you have batted for more than 35 deliveries and scoring some more than 80 plus runs, your body, it really takes a toll on you. You feel a bit tired, a bit exhausted, but the case is different with this guy. He is an exceptional. What do you have to say about Manjunath, Amey?
What I feel about him is he is not from this world. He is something else, and you just cannot, whether it is bowling, whether it is batting, he's good at each and every department. And with the stamina he's possessing right now, it is incredible. Means almost, the kind of stuff basic things right. And one short delivery or one full length delivery into the slot, and he'll dispatch you out of the ground. It is as simple as that. So we should not try to complicate too much against him, and to just bowl simple, basic, good cricket, which has been mentioned in the textbook manual of the cricket. You cannot do much against him. Whether it is a pacer or a spinner, he is good against both of them.
Well, sticking to your strength, bowling to your strength is the key. That's what Amey says from the Game Changers. Well, he is an exceptional leg spinner, sitting at the number 2 when it comes to the most wicket takers. Right on the top, it's another bowler from the Game Changers, Sairaj Mistry, with the 22 wickets against his name. And yes, as a bowler, you need to continue bowling what you are good at. That's what even the best of the cricketer, best of the bowlers say at the international level. I reckon Gilchrist once said, even though you have conceded, you have been banged away, smashed away for 4 boundaries or 4 balls, and of the last ball of the over, or of the 5th ball of that over, you end up taking a wicket of that danger man. It's nothing less than a victory for you. It's nothing less than achievement for you. And sometimes we have seen after bowler getting smashed away of the good deliveries, they tend to change their thinking. They tend to change their line and length, and ending up bowling too many poor deliveries, and sometimes overthinking from the bowlers can go things against them. So after 12, it's 86 for 3. Though Tussle invaders have the wickets in hand, but they doesn't have those heavy hitters, the pinch hitters as we say, the likes of the hitter that certain warriors have. And also if you talk about the strike rate, both the batsmen, they really need to work hard when it comes to striking the ball. Sukamal especially scoring less than 100. It's not acceptable, especially when you are chasing down 14.30 in an over. Whereas Rahul Ramesh with a strike rate of 135, he needs to improve it as well. The same thing was told about the Sai Sudarshan yesterday when I was listening to Kevin Peterson. He scored 6 of 9 balls and Kevin Peterson was going hard at Sai Sudarshan. He was like, even the batsman who comes at play at number 11 or number 10, they can score 6 of 9. But after that, after those 11 or 12 balls, the way Sai Sudarshan has accelerated, it was a remarkable inning. Ended up playing almost an inning of his life, though they have lost that match.
नर्वस नहीं हुआ, अरे वो सिस्टम समझ में टाइम गया मेरा,
सिस्टम समझ में अभी 5 मिनट खाली बात करना है, 5 मिनट खाली बोल रहे हैं, स्पेशली बोल रहे हैं। अरे नहीं अरे तुमको मैं भूलेगा नहीं, मेरे को मार लगा तो तुमने आइस डाला के लिए इधर मैं
Alright then, so 13 gone, 95 for 3, 104 more required of 42 balls. Rahul shimmies down the track, was looking to get closer to the pitch of that delivery, goes over the cow corner region. Fielder in the deep, restricted the batsman only to 1. And the pressure mounting up on the batters, on the invaders. Amey, even as a batter, at this stage, what do you think? How should you go at the bowler at this stage when you require 15 of an over?
Well, I do remember I had one good innings in this tournament and it was against Thunderbolts. The plans was very simple, like you have to hit every ball like it should went like a trace of bullet. It is as simple as that. You cannot wait for the ball to hit into your area. You need to convert each and every ball, like this one. Yeah, that's a really very good shot down to the middle, long on and extra cover reach, deep extra cover region. So you cannot wait the bowlers to bowl you and to give you a gift. You need to convert each and every ball, whether it is a Yorker, whether it is a bouncer, you need to go for it. It is as simple as that. You cannot wait something to happen. You should make it happen. It is as simple as that. And This is what I guess we were talking about, the definition of clutch player, right? So this is what clutch player is all about.
Well, yeah, when you mention about the clutch players, the only two person that comes in my mind are the batters from the Saturn Warriors. One is the T Manjunath and the another one the skipper from the Saturn Warriors. The way these batters have clicked together and that partnership of more than 100 runs in no time certainly proved to be a partnership, to be a turning point of this match. 102 for 3. And also, when you're chasing down under the lights, does it make any difference?
Well, if a player is new into this format, he might find some difference. But if a player is used to it, like we have seen already, the players like T Manjunath and the players like Ratnakar, they were so used to it that they didn't find any difficulty hitting any ball out of the ground. They just dispatched it, whether it is whether it is a boundary or whether it is hitting a six. So if a player is new into this format, he might find some difficulty into this. Otherwise, it is not, I feel.
And also, Amay, since you have played almost 9 league matches, you ended up 10 league matches and you ended up taking 20 wickets. As a leg spinner, it's a big deal. Your average was phenomenal. The number were exceptional. Tell me something about the dimension of the ground. Sometimes, like in TPL, we have seen it's 5 overs each side. Does this play a big role, especially with the spinners? You need to use the dimension of the ground. Some little tactical moves like this can turn out to be a difference between two teams.
Yeah, absolutely. It could either backfire to you, or either you could be a big game changer. Like if you are playing a gamble of giving a bowler to a spinner into a shorter end, so a batsman will go for you. That is but obvious. But if you are able to bowl right and according to the field and you get a wicket, believe me, means you have tick each and every boxes and you have made each and everything right for yourself too and for your captain too. And that is how I guess me and my captain have played along. Means the ground which we played against most of the matches against team, it was NL, so the dimensions on the square boundaries were not that, not that long. So we executed that thing. The captain gambled on me. We decided to go on with the shorter boundary so the batsman can take a risk against me, and it just paid off.
Well, you did mention about playing a game at the NL ground, and if we have looked at those 22-yard wickets closely, there's no grass at all. It looks similar to that wicket of NL ground. The only difference I can see is the lushy green outfield and the dimension of the ground. These wickets, these boundaries are a bit longer than the NL ground. But talking about those 22 wickets, yeah, it's very much similar. So what do you think as an spinner, when you see wickets like this, do you guys really feel excited about bowling?
Well, meanwhile we have, I guess, the bowler has found a wicket and we cannot keep T Manjunath out of action. He has again been into the action with a good catch. So talking about, what was the question? Sorry, I forgot.
The wickets, like the same wickets.
The wicket means if you are seeing such kind of wicket, the spinner would be facing a nightmare. No bowler would even dare to bowl on such kind of wickets. Means he will think twice or thrice before getting onto the field, and to execute his googlies or variations, he'll try to bowl with a simple and basic plan which has been already told by his captain to him.
Alright then, that's some experience from the leg spinner. That's what you have to say about whatever being asked to him. Now I have also a captain from the Game Changers, Mohammad Sharif. He is a very smart thinker. his presence of mind, the game awareness of cricket on the field is nothing less than phenomenal. Sharif sir, when you have the batters going hard against you, especially you must have seen the batting of Manjunath not only in this game, in fact all the league matches that he has played. He means the business right from the ball one. He loves to attack. As an opponent captain, what is the one thing you have on your mind? How you should react to it? How you should get rid of him?
So I think the ideal way we could think of, I don't know, ये जो कहानी आज चली है, I think everyone has seen the movie from my team last 2 days back, and is the same thing what Manjunath has done today as well. So to be very honest, I think he is a phenomenal batsman. He got our very good length balls out of the park. To be very honest, if you see today, Amay being number 2 in the wicket list and top wicket list in the league, and Sairaj being number 1 as a top wicket taker in the list. So both being from LAC Game Changers, and me trying to maneuver them, use them as much as possible. But yes, if you drop catches of Manjunath, he makes you not only pay for it, you are going to bleed. You are going to bleed very badly. I can't say how and where and from what, but trust me, he can give you nightmares. Last 2 days I have been getting nightmares. I was just telling Shanu bhai कि 2 दिन से एक दाढ़ी वाला आदमी सपने में आता है और डरा के जाता है. So yeah, but he's a very humble guy. I remember he scoring 98. I think he was on 98 when his 35 balls got over, and as per the Mauka rules he has to walk off. And everyone started looking at me कि उसको century बनाने दो, can he is allowed to play or not. I said he deserves to get that 100, and I'm sure the way he hit those fours. See, I'll tell you the match which we were involved with them, last one, the eliminator, I think 13 overs they were 104 and there was no score. I was expecting it to be around 180 with Manjunath and Prashant on the crease, but I think they went up to 240. So insane batting. So as a captain, I would rather say I can only trust my bowlers because they have delivered in all our matches. Our team was, I think, 7th in the league when we had our journey started. Everyone was almost up with their matches and everyone was in form. MIG mein we lost against them only, Saturn Warriors. So they were the only team who made us didn't win crucial matches. So MIG was a very crucial match. We were down and out. Akki bhai was in our dressing room, and after all the discussion happened and I was almost shoulders down, Akki bhai told us, you still have a chance, work on your run rates. So trust me, Manjunath is a guy, coming back to your question, is a guy who has been single-handedly a big game changer for Saturn Warriors, and Prashant has stood with him and again have made that partnerships always. तो मेरे को ऐसा लगता है यार, अभी कोई बॉलर को 4-4 छक्के मारेंगे, 5-5 छक्के मारेंगे तो अभी उसका मॉरल तो टूटता ही है, बट देन जो कैप्टन होता है ना उसका भी मॉरल टूट जाता है. बट देन आई बिलीव एवरीवन हैज गिवन हिम चांसेस and he has made sure that he used those chances. Very few of us are able to encash the drop chance. He has made every captain pay. Today I think the way he has played today, again phenomenal. You can't expect such innings from everyone. I don't think anyone else has scored 500, right? He is the only one who has scored 500 plus. What more you expect? 12 matches, 500 runs. मतलब टसल का नेक्स्ट लीग, मेरे को लगता है टसल के हिस्ट्री में भी किसी ने 500 रन नहीं मारे ना सर. So what do you want? He has been batting like crazy. पता नहीं चांद से आया है क्या, कोई और प्लैनेट से आया है बंदा, बहुत मारता है यार. But very honestly speaking, the team has performed very well. Their team. We wanted to be in finals today, but I am happy that my team has shown up today as well to support our guy who has got the purple cap. Till now तो अभी तक तो उसके हाथ में है. But yes, I am very happy for the game changes. I think next year we will be better. I have promised Shanawaz bhai and Aki bhai that we will deliver better next time. ये गलतियां दोबारा नहीं होंगी. But yes, I think today's game is somewhat it's Saturn Warriors game, the way they have been bowling line and length on this wonderful wicket. Today is a belter. It's another boundary, I suppose. No. So they have placed fielders everywhere. I think 11 लोग नहीं है नीचे ग्राउंड पे. प्यार से 22-25 लोग फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं ऐसा लग रहा है. जहां मार रहे बॉल हाथ में जा रहा है. I think over to you, buddy. You have anything else to ask?
Well, definitely, since you are here alongside me, I have too many questions to ask. Being a skipper, as we did mention, let's talk about the wicket. Let's talk about the surface. Like Amir mentioned, the wicket of NL ground it was pretty much same the wicket of Fatima's ground. And talking about this bowler like Dheeraj Kumar, what a reflection! Look at the umpire's reaction. He must be having a heart in his mouth. He must be thanking the bowler for that. And the bowler has reacted like it's a bread and butter for him. He does it for every morning. Okay, so I was talking about the surface. One thing I have watched very closely, especially the strategy from the Saturn Warriors in this particular inning, the length of the bowler, it's not a fuller length. They have been bowling a shorter length of a delivery. Why is that? What does any difference make when it comes to the length delivery, or a good length delivery, or a fuller length delivery? How a bowler can differentiate this length when it comes to bowling to the batsmen likes of Manjunath, even the batsman like Sabu from Tussle Invaders?
So one thing what they did very well, and I should say very commendable, was the length of the bowling. All their bowlers, whosoever has bowled, even the last match which we scored 195, we were short by 40 runs, yes, but the only difference was the line and length which they bowled. So they kept on bowling short of good length, not even good length. So they kept on bowling short of good length, a bit around good length, and they kept on giving it shoulder. So they banged in hard. So what happens is, as a batter, when I was facing them, or Jayan faced them, or any batsman who has faced, I'll tell you my experience. So the moment the ball comes at you, once it's hitting the deck at that speed, and all these guys are very well built, all of them almost, except Dheeraj, who is a very skilled bowler. Trust me, the ball hits the bat super hard, and it's also high on the bat, and at the same time you are always trying to hit with power. So as a batsman you want to take, because it's 13 runs, 14 runs, 18 runs. When I came to bat, 16 to 18 was required per over. So it was like I have to go for a 6 every ball, or at least 3 from the 6. So we are like power hitters, you know. We want bowlers to come at us near to our feet, somewhere here, somewhere there, and we take them apart. But then if there is a short ball or a good length ball which is rising on your head or onto your shoulder length, it's not easy to pull them out, even if the dimension of the ground is small. Even at a ground like Khar Gymkhana or a NL, it's not easy. So this track today is a belter of a track. It's a batting wicket, but the way they have bowled, it's really commendable. So if you look at the way Tussle Invaders bowled and exactly the way Saturn Warriors have bowled, you can see the scorecard. There is a huge difference. So first of all, Tussle Invaders have, I think, somehow succumbed to the pressure. But more than that, if you look at, nothing taken away from the bowlers, I think all the bowlers who have bowled, all the bowlers, I think they have not been giving away easy bees. If you see the fours, they are coming like in 10 balls once, in 12 balls once. एक चौका आया तो आया, छक्का आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा है वो भी, I have not seen a 6 for a long time now. So they can't cross 199 if it goes like this. So that length is not easy to hit. And I think there was a talk amongst the entire team with Prashant leading. They said we will be bowling this length. No matter what happens, everyone keeps on bowling that length. Keep pumping in, keep thumping in. Let the batter to do whatever they want to do. So even if they are giving extras, which are wides, they are not worried. So in our score also, they must have given 30 odd extras. But they are okay with it as long as sixes are not coming. So the thinking is very clear. They put the score on board and they put the batsman onto that pressure. So I think the strategy is superb. The way they have bowled last 3 games, beautiful. And we should take a lesson. We never used wickets. We had so many cracks on the wickets which we could have utilized. Except these 2 guys, Sai and Amay, we were not able to bowl like these shoulders. Only our Danny was the guy who was, every ball he was coming and putting out his shoulder. He's also a very well built guy like these guys. But I think उसके अलावा तो हम लोगों ने विकेट को उतना प्यार से यूज नहीं किया. We were always going full or we wanted to try a swing something. So they took us apart. 4 छक्के, 3 छक्के, 12 छक्के. They were like, it was not batting only. It was terrible bowling also at times. But I will not take away things from the batsmen. They were superb. It was some drop catches which got them the entire game. Manjunath was dropped by us at 34. So I was responsible with one more gentleman from my team. But ठीक है, that's what cricket is. My dear friend Danny told us, and very dear cricketer Dhoni always says, the cricket is a great leveler. So today you score a century, tomorrow you will be out on 0. So yesterday we were in eliminator, we were trying to be in finals. We had a lot of support from everyone, because the way we came from a 7th position to the eliminator was a big deal. But then that was not supposed to happen. But I am happy with the overall journey. These guys have done very well, and finally we get to see a 6. Finally, I think my prayers have been heard by these guys and also by God. Hope some more 6s are coming. मजा आएगा थोड़ा final देखने का. So I think this you need to say. Take.
Wow. That's some inputs, some insights from none other than the skipper from the Game Changers, Mohammad Sharif, sharing his experience at Mauka 365 TPL 2023. And yes, talking about the Game Changers, the way these guys have come back from the number 7 to the eliminator, and even in the eliminator they have it in their grasp until the last 7 overs, where Saturn Warriors ended up scoring more than 100 runs. That proved to be a difference between the 2 teams. But talking about the current match, the final, Invaders, they need something miraculous here to pull the things off for them. And Sukamal Narang, he is on 41 of 29 alongside Shadab, who is new at the crease. And it's too much to ask from the tailenders, from the lower order batsmen, to score 70, almost 69 of 18 balls, and especially when the bowlers from the Saturn Warriors bowling such spell. And here's the skipper from the Saturn Warriors has come into the attack. He will be bowling his first over. What an inning, what a cameo that he played today. An excellent shot from Sukamal. No fielder in the deep at the cow corner region. A maximum coming lately, but I reckon it's coming too late for them. They needed him a bit up at the order.
ये आपका ही software है.
47 of 30 balls. They need many of those sixes, those boundaries. They need them raining boundaries. With a maximum of the very first ball, the batsman somehow puts some pressure on the bowler, but the amount of run that they have in their pocket will definitely not make the bowler panic. But here he goes. You just cannot keep this guy away from the picture. He is everywhere. and the bowler having a last laugh because you can afford to bowl too many flight balls, too many tossed up deliveries. Once again, a loopy delivery to the batsman. Batsman was tempted to play that shot. He had no option. He had to take on the bowler. He had to play the big shot, and ending up throwing his wicket away. Manjunath taking his second catch of the tonight. 136 for 7 asking rate. It's almost 24 in an over. Never ever in the history of cricket we have seen a team chasing down 66 of 16 balls. And when I look at this scorecard, and especially the lineup of Tussle Invaders, I think Invaders, they are missing their main player Paresh. Not only they are missing him as a batsman, as an all-rounder, but they are missing him as a captain. Tussle Invaders, the last time they faced Saturn Warriors in the league match, and if you talk about the Saturn Warriors, they have lost only one match, and that too against Tussle Invaders.
Twice they have lost.
Yep. So
So league match they have lost, and one in the playoffs they lost.
playoff, that two of
That's why
Invaders.
they came to eliminator with us.
Wow.
Tussle
So-
Invaders has got them twice.
And in both the match, Paresh was there.
Yes.
He was the captain.
Yes.
Do you believe that they are missing him big time?
Absolutely.
What is his presence, makeup, his existence in the team, and especially some tactical moves, rotating the bowlers or marshalling the resources can be the key in the final like this.
I think the key is the guys who have been there throughout the tournament. If they miss out on a main match, which is like this, then you don't have replacements. You can't have replacement for Paresh. You can't have replacement for Ratnakar. You can't have replacement for Prashant, Manjunath. You can't have replacement for these guys. You can't have replacement for Sabu. So these guys have single-handedly got their teams over the line easily. Paresh is the guy who has played some very heavy knocks against good bowling attacks. So you need to be full strength when you are playing against any team during such big games, and these big games are the games for which you play the entire tournament. You don't play the tournament just because you want to play. So Tussle, I think, is a mini IPL. I have got a feel of it, and I'm so happy that I was a part of it. And see, I'm telling you, I'm getting goosebumps. I feel the next Tussle would be even better, with more sponsors coming in, with more leagues, league teams happening. हम लोग इस बार 9 मैचेस खेले हैं, which itself is a big toll. We are not professional cricketers as of now. We are not who are pursuing cricket as a career, but we are all playing for passion and love. Everyone who has played in the teams, respective, let it be Bright, Arjun, Arun, Samad, everyone. I think Harsh Bhai is there, Rakesh Putran is there, Jainish is there. These two guys, my team. I think everyone has put their heart and soul into the tournament to make it look big. At the same time, to play a cricket which is very very much above individuals. So everyone has contributed, and I feel big players like Paresh and all, if they miss out on such a big match, then I'm sure Paresh अभी घर में खुद परेशान हो रहा होगा, वो पक्का कुछ ना कुछ तोड़ फोड़ रहा होगा. I'm sure वो टीवी भी चालू रखा है क्या बंद कर चुका होगा, I don't know, but my heart goes out to him because he's a very dear friend. His son, I think, also plays a very good cricket. He's also a young chap. just like my son Shahid. So I'm sure ये दो बच्चे जैसे देखते हैं अपने पेरेंट्स को, डैड को, कि यार आप खेल नहीं रहे अब्बा, मेरा बेटा मेरे को ऐसा बोला आज कि आज आप फाइनल नहीं खेल रहे. तो आई एम श्योर वो तो फाइनल में था परेश, तो उसके बेटे ने भी बोला होगा उसको कि पापा तुम्ही असले पाहिजे होते तिकडे. So for sure, I think there are no replacements. The leaders cannot have replacements. Can you have a replacement for Dhoni?
No, never.
You cannot have a replacement for Dhoni. You cannot have a replacement for Ricky Ponting. You cannot have a replacement for a guy like Cook. I think the guy who led England for a long. You can't have a replacement for Saurav Ganguly. Graham Smith is there. There's so many people. So these leaders, they don't have replacements. You can have someone to fill in the shoes, but you will not fill in that sense which they bring in as an edge. I'm sure in my team also there could be my replacements around, but not 100%. They can do something on their own, but no one will fill in. I cannot fill in Bright's space. The way Bright has played in the entire tournament, commendable. बंदे के हाथ में बॉल दो, विकेट निकाल के दिया है. वो खुद ही बॉल लेता है, खुद ही जमा करता है पब्लिक को. अब बंदा 4 ओवर में 10 विकेट पूरा निकालने के लिए घुस जाए और उसमें से 4 से 6 वो ही निकाले और कंसिस्टेंटली करे, तो इट इज कमांडेबल. एंड ट्रस्ट मी, आई फील परेश वुड बी गटेड टुडे. वो इतना फील कर रहा होगा ना, सॉरी, मतलब मैं अगर आज मुझे सुन रहा है ना परेश भाई, मैं तेरे को दिल से बोलता तो क्यों नहीं है यार, तो होना चाहिए था यहाँ पे. ओवर टू यू.
Wow, Paresh would be gutted. In fact, every supporter, spectators, or the fan of Tussle Invaders are gutted. They are missing him big time, dearly missing him. Like they said, the dear friend of Paresh, Sharif sir, is missing him dearly. Everyone knows the value of this guy. If he was playing this match, the complexion of the match would have been different, the story of the match would have been different, because the presence of mind, the game awareness that he has as a captain, those little tactical moves that he brings, it really makes a big difference. And that's why the Sachin Warriors, they would be so happy the moment they got to know that Paresh is not playing this final match. And having a look at the scorecard, it's one good ball away. Yeah, you heard me right. Sachin Warriors, they are one good ball away from a glorious victory, a very comprehensive victory. Look at that delivery, as if he is bowling
18 points, not 19 points. Another 1 over. Out.
Well, this game is now mere of formality. 51 of 7 balls, but taking nothing away from the Tussle Invaders. 10 teams participated in this mega event and coming out top 2. It really speaks about the cricket that this team have played, and they have defeated twice the Sachin Warriors, and an umpire has his finger in fresh. He has been given out. And Tussle Invaders, they have been bundled out for 148, and it's Sachin Warriors who turn out to be a victorious. They are the champion of Mauka 365 Tussle Premier League 2023. They are not leaping in joy, they are not jumping in joy, but they must be ecstatic. Various Tussle Invaders, agony for them, sheer agony for them, coming so close and falling short. It must be a hard pill to swallow for them, not only for them, for the spectators as well. They came in this game with a great hope, especially what stats shows. And watch out for that celebration. Sachin Warriors, they are on cloud 9. They were the table toppers. They played like a champion, and they ended up being a champion. And as I said earlier, TPL 2023 will be known for the onslaught, the insane batting display. And I'm not just talking about the batting display, it's the all-round skills of that guy, the big man, T. Manjunath. He really made every opportunity count, be it the league matches, be it the eliminator, be it the playoff, or be it the final. Whenever the team needed him, he delivered for them. And like they say, this guy is a big match player. One can feel for the Tussle invaders. They really played their heart and soul. They gave their best. But thank you, sir. I'm coming there. Saturn Warriors defeating Tussle Invaders in the final of TPL 2023 by 50 runs. A big, a mighty congratulations for Saturn Warriors. Right from the winning the toss, posting a mammoth total, everything went in their favor. And one can say that they have outplayed the Tussle Invaders in this big day, big match in the final in all three departments.
थोड़ा साइलेंस रखेंगे कि वो माइक पकड़ेगा नहीं तो
अर्जुन शांत करना बोलना उनको क्या
Ladies and gentlemen, for the final post-match presentation at Mauka 365 Tussle Premier League 2023. Final match, worthy of a final match between Tussle Invaders and Saturn Warriors. It was Saturn Warriors who ended up being victorious. So congratulations for them for playing a quality cricket, batting a top team like Tussle Invaders. It takes quality from all the departments, be it their batting, be it their bowling, be it their fielding. Before I start handing over the trophies, I would like to mention the owners and the captain from every team. I would like to start from the Black Knights, the owner and the captain, Mr. Bright. Please come. And we have some memento to hand over to you. Next one, the owner and the skipper from the Game Changers, Mohammad Sharif. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thanks guys. Shadu bhai, एक नंबर है. Haki bhai, super. Well, in the entire tournament, we had two magicians with the ball in hand. One is the Bright and another one is the Harsh from Rhino Stallions. And it hand over the memento and a hamper. We have the owner of the TMS Holidays.
हर्ष भाई छोटा पड़ेगा थोड़ा.
The next man I would like to ask to come up is the vibrant personality from the Dark Knights, Mr. Arjun.
Little angel, little angel. इधर इधर. क्या बात है अर्जुन? ओहो, भाग अर्जुन भाग. गंदी गंदी बातें करे अनुपमा.
Next man, a successful off spinner, Atharva from Maverick.
Atharva my boy. Atharva क्या बात है? Super bowler यार. Atharva. Lovely यार क्या बात है? रोना मत. इतनी खुशी. He's the man behind a lot of reels on Mauka. Super buddy यार Atharva. Lovely boy.
Next man I would like to ask to come up is Arun from Thunderbolt.
All India Chanda All India Chanda Association की जय.
ये विनर लोगों को सिक्योरिटी चाहिए भाई. 2 बाउंसर लगेंगे. है ना 2 जने आगे बाजू.
It's time for the captain to come up from the Tussle Invaders, Rashid.
Habibi, come to Dubai.
Well, we are missing the presence of the captain and the owner from Raging Bulls, Rakesh Putran, and a captain and owner from 110. But I would like to ask now the victorious captain of TPL 2023. From Second Warriors, wherever you are.